So, wir möchten direkt weitermachen. Ich starte schon mal. Fortsetzen. Und hi an alle, die schon da sind. Ja, wir sind beim letzten Mal in Fonstadt angekommen. Rex Heimat. Haben so eine coole Geschichte angehört. Ich hoffe, der Stream ist okay. Hören sollte man mich. So. Ja, wir wollen nach Indul und gehen dafür zum Hafen. Oh, hi Pami. Muss ich hin? Ich glaube da hoch. Nebenbei wieder Monster Huntern. Ich hoffe, der Stream ist qualitativmäßig okay. Ich habe jetzt nur eine kleine Bitrate, weil mein Internet mal wieder total kacke ist, aber ist ja nichts Neues.
And arrived.
Heute
All
nicht.
in one piece.
Hast schon deine 200 Stunden drin oder was? Da muss ich hin. Jetzt kommt gleich eine lustige Szene. Gleich zu Anfang geht's los. Schöne Sache.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey,
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
this time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then, fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Da war sie überrascht.
What the...
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the... How did he do that?
Thunderbolt Zeke. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekanator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
Mal gucken, wie lange der Kampf dauert. Langsam nähern wir uns ja irgendeinem Level, wo wir vielleicht noch ein bisschen mehr aushalten.
Stratospheric Thunder!
Okay, time to take you down.
Show you her tricky
Spinning head. Make go for it.
Here we go.
Feuer. Ja, eigentlich.
Why not?
Ja.
Getting fired up.
Auf Nummer 2.
Didn't work.
Oh, shut up!
Alles klar. Ah, Stoff 3 haben wir noch nicht geschafft. Der hält so wenig aus.
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're
Aber
still
ich bin ganz
holding
müde.
back. Where's the Aegis's true
Ich kann
power?
ein bisschen was schrauben.
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a
So, I
good
hoffe, es
guy
ist besser.
now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah. I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Ah! Why me?
Und tschüss.
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Tolle Klinge. Die macht sich ja richtig Sorgen um ihn. Ja, ich weiß, die Kämpfer sind ein bisschen lauter irgendwie, ne? Von der generellen Lautstärke, muss ich sagen. So, auf nach Endul. Jetzt wissen wir wenigstens, warum Sieg uns die ganze Zeit verfolgt hat.
Oh, so pretty. Amazing. Whoa. It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything. What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Ja, recht hast du. Das stimmt. Action-Szenen sind wirklich immer sinnlos zu laut. Das muss dann ja auch krachen. Übrigens, hier sollte man alle Nebenmissionen machen. Ich habe es damals nicht ganz gemacht. War im Nachhinein ein kleiner Fehler. Aber naja. Komm mal her. Hier sind auch die kleinen. Hier, wie heißen sie noch? Wie heißt der Titan? Gomotti, so waren's. Genau, Gomotti heißen sie.
Wow, world has many
Wir gehen aber
amazing
direkt los.
places in
Wir wollen
it.
die Story
We discovered
erleben.
good place.
Können noch ein bisschen einkaufen gehen. Wir gucken mal, was uns erwartet.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa! Where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
Ah. I'm just stumbling my way forward.
Okay, weiter geht's. Wenn man jetzt bedenkt, dass das Spiel schon ein paar Jahre alt ist, passt das zu unseren Flüchtlingszahlen. Naja, weiter geht's. Top, 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 top.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Huh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
Sieht schon cool aus, da die Stadt, ne? Kann man nicht anders sagen.
The inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Dies ist der Seoris-Platz. Junge, der ist ja riesig. Ganz schön was los hier. Naja, geht. Viele Leute hier werden sicher Pilger sein, richtig? Das ist korrekt. Indol empfängt täglich unzählige spirituelle Wanderer als Gäste. Und dieses Gebäude, das ihr dort vor euch seht, ist das Heiligtum von Indol. Schade, ich kann gerade nicht die Kamera schwenken. Ui, mein lieber Herr Gesangsverein. Da geht euch die Kinder drunter, was? Tja, da ist das altehrenwürdigste, was das Präterium zu bieten hat. Seh, komm mal, wie kommst du jetzt dazu, damit zu plustern, du Knallkopf? Atemberaubend, ein wahrlich furchtgebietender Anblick. Es wurden Räume für euch bereitgestellt. Haltet euch links, wenn ihr das Heiligtum betretet, dann findet ihr sie. Tor darf in Funkelglitzerpalast schlafen? Selbstverständlich, ihr seid unsere höchst geschätzten Gäste. Oh, frei. Wenn ihr dann soweit wäret, können wir gerne weiter. Alles klar. Pilger? Wollte gerade sagen, schaut aus wie eine Kathedrale. Ja, das sieht schon fett aus, oder? Was ist das da für ein Kristall? Achso. So was wie da, nur andersfarben, oder wie? Nee. Ach, keine Ahnung. Wo muss ich hin? Da. Die Musik ist auch voll entspannt eigentlich. Hatte sogar eine kleine Hintergrundgeschichte. In diesen Chor wollen so einige rein. Aber die Nebenstories machen wir dann hauptsächlich nicht. Heiligtum von Indol.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
So, wir sollen schlafen gehen. Ups. Van Lanon hat uns eure Ankunft bereits angekündigt. Ihr müsst auf eurer Reise sicher zahlreiche Strapazen erdulden. Wir haben euch ein paar Zimmer hergerichtet. Bitte nutzt diese, falls ihr euch ausruhen möchtet. Alles klar. Fühlt euch bitte wie zu Hause. Kriegen wir hin.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
Scheint nicht nur gut zu sein. Laut ihrem Blick.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just...
Just what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you, it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
Die einzig clevere Klinge.
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like
Scheint
this
nicht zu
one,
funktionieren.
even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Gleich muss es soweit sein. Ich weiß ja nicht, wie es euch geht, aber ich werde langsam echt nervös hier. Und dass du mir nichts Unhöfliches sagst, hörst du? Boah, ja, Opa. Der Audienzsaal ist auf der anderen Seite vom Hof. Ist nicht weit. Gehen wir auf keinen Fall dürfen wir eine Verspätung riskieren. Immerhin treffen wir den Praetor höchst selbst. Okay. Könnt ihr einfach runterspringen. Dann können wir mal hier kurz gucken. Irgendwas versteckt vor uns. Irgendeine Kiste. Also, wir jetzt noch mal einen Schrank hier reinstellen können. Für Klamotten und nicht nur Betten. Na gut, gehen wir runter. Zack. Diese halbnacken Menschen. Hi Bio. Bio, du hast den Anfang verpasst. Siegs Riesenauftritt, wo man richtig Gas gibt. Immer diese verspäteten Menschen. So, wir wollen zum Praetor selbst. Wir wurden eingeladen. Und mit Treppen geizen die hier auch nicht. Ist nur nicht so schlimm wie auf Uraya. Kann ich nachschauen? Ja, das kannst du. Hast du die letzten Part? Den letzten Stream nachgeholt? Vater wartet auf uns. Genau, da klettert er hoch. Und kam dann mit den beiden Kristallen wieder, ne? Nee, hab ich nicht. Egal, jetzt bin ich ja da. Na gut. Hast du auch verpasst, wie Poppy Stufe 2 erreicht. Hat der ein Glück.
Praetor Amalthus. The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago, too long ago, I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium, or the architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What?
Ja, wie?
Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
So viel Auswahl hatte sie jetzt nicht. Tut mir leid, dass ihr so lange warten musstet. Pyra ist zurück. Was wollt ihr denn von dir? Eigentlich hat er die meiste Zeit mit Misra geredet. Irgendwie kannten die beiden einander von früher, kann das sein? Ja. Verehrte Gäste. Oh, hallo Fan. Der Tag war sicher anstrengend für euch. Bitte fühlt euch eingeladen, eine weitere Nacht bei uns zu verbringen. Das klingt gut. Wir haben zwar nur mit dem Peter geredet, aber ich fühle mich trotzdem wie geredet. Wow. Ich jedenfalls hätte nichts dagegen, diese fantastischen weichen Betten nochmal in Anspruch zu nehmen. Ich auch nicht. Und Tora erst recht nicht. Kuschelweiche Betten machen Fell am nächsten Morgen so schön fluffig. Die stehen also wie Haare zu Berge. Super. Dann also zurück zum Gästeflügel des Heiligtums. Toll. Nochmal dahin laufen. Ihr müsst nach eurer Audienz mit Peter Almeitus sicher erschöpft sein. Wir haben euch eure Zimmer bereits hergerichtet. Bitte nutzt diese, falls ihr euch ausruhen möchtet. Ja, gib Gas. Nichts gemacht und zweimal schlafen gehen dafür. Oh Mann. Ah, jetzt kommt das. Okay.
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
I see. Very well.
Es ist eigentlich ein Titan, der läuft. Mit ein bisschen Technik drauf. Von einer untergegangenen Zivilisation, die wohl ziemlich,
It appears Senator Roderick paid a
stark
visit to
war
the
scheinbar.
Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Die Ärmsten. Das ist Feuerkraft.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Okay, keine Zeit verlieren. Komm schon. Jin fängt gleich wieder einen Krieg an, super. Mit den guten Rasen platt trampeln. Boah, erstmal durften wir unten. Ah, egal. Die paar Meter schaffen wir auch noch.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible!
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Was für Klingen haben wir eigentlich gerade ausgerüstet? Ah, falsch. Das passiert mir immer wieder, ne? In dem Spiel. Wow. So, jetzt. Charaktere. Wen haben wir ausgerüstet? Euch. Aha. Euch. Na gut. Und euch. Alles klar. Schneller. Sie geben ihr Bestes. Na, fast. Hä? Wie soll ich denn da hinkommen? Moment. Ich bin hier. Ich soll in die Ecke. Okay. Ach, da vorne hin. Ah.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardain's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So
Zum
less
Wasserturm.
famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Moradane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Orion war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Tona.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all? Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades. It also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides?
Besides?
I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
Nun, wie lautet Plan für Eilreise nach Temperantia? Senator Roderich ist hier. Das bedeutet, im Hafen müsste ein ardanisches Schiff vor Anker liegen. Dann gehen Tora und Freunde jetzt zur Hafen und suchen ein Boot. Alles klar, beeilen wir uns. Toll. Wieder weglaufen. Ist der Ausgang? Ja. Schneller. Ich gebe mein Bestes. Aber das Gebiet ist einfach zu groß. Na gut, eigentlich ist es ja nur die Stadt hier. Und der scheiß riesige Platz. Stimmt. Habe ich gar nicht drauf geachtet gerade, aber da war kein großer Unterschied, das stimmt. Ich wollte mir gerade den Titan ein bisschen angucken. Ich glaube, bei den Flüchtlingen war noch irgendwie eine Kiste, oder? Ah, keine Ahnung, ist egal. So, auf zum Hafen.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shallad?
Sie im Shallad immer. Ich finde das super. Ja, ihn nehmen wir jetzt nicht mit. Wir bleiben bei unserer Gruppe. So, hi. Kommissarin, ihr wollt nach Temperantia reisen? Das Schiff steht euch zur Verfügung, wann immer ihr es wünscht. Alles klar, jo. Sehr wohl, Lein los, Männer.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Ganz hier. Okay. Ich glaube, hier waren... Hier war auf jeden Fall eine Kiste. Ha! Nehme ich mit.
You're all mine.
Schade, kein Kristall. Ah, wir haben so viele Kristalle geöffnet.
What have we here?
Here, fishy fishy.
I adore fishies.
So shiny and cute.
So, los geht's. So, die sind mir jetzt auch egal. Hier können wir eigentlich noch ein bisschen trainieren, aber wir sind eh overlevelt.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
Hier, wenn du Piratenmusik magst, Mr. Hurley und die Pulveraffen. Hör ich auch ab und zu mal. Machen so ein bisschen in die Richtung was.
how awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. it'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
So schnell ist das Ding jetzt auch
Fan,
nicht.
you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
Mann, Mann, Mann.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fan!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. Oh.
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
Okay, Mini-Bosskampf.
Okay, time to take you down.
You can do it!
So, wie war's?
Yeah!
Focus!
Our motions are in tune, scatter shot! Double spinning edge!
War das schon so ein Zügel?
Copy ignition! Our motions are in tune,
Focusing! I like your attitude! Yeah! Yeah! No offense! Everyone's getting psyched!
Was? Oh mein Gott.
Rolling smash!
Haben wir davon, dass wir nicht gekämpft haben.
Anchor shot! Go for it!
Prominence!
Excellent! Ha! Everyone's getting psyched!
The lines of that fight as one! See what I did? No shortage of strength.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Rolling smash!
Watch out!
Double spinning edge! Yeah!
That level is significant.
Yeah!
Using focus.
Don't give up on me! Yeah! For sure! Ha!
Oh, das war eigentlich ganz einfach. Nee, da rennen wir die Tasten durch.
This'll be over. The training has no shortage of strength.
Poppy,
Don't
get
let
it.
Oh, you can't do that! What, pretty?
Poppy
will provide defense.
Why not? Thanks for the support. Yeah! Yeah! Focusing on target.
Breaking doing good!
Yes,
My
guess
exactly.
Pyro.
No shortage of strength. Our weapons are in tune.
No
Rex.
effect.
Panic destruction. Zuma.
I shall defend you
Yeah.
to the last, my lady.
Poppy is proud of Master
Wild
Pod.
roar!
Midland Ire is one. Scatter shot.
For sure.
Verdammt. Ich weiß es gerade echt nicht.
Threat level is significant. Time to shine.
Nee.
Yeah! Ha!
Das ist für den
No effect.
Hey,
Das sind die Fähigkeiten.
Break a shot. Ha! Rolling smash.
Oh, scheiße. Jetzt hab ich Plus gedrückt. Ups.
Me first.
Ja. Pyro.
Hit it. No.
Flame Nova.
Superb!
Get him, Nia. On it.
Nach Feuer lieber Wasser.
At your service. Superb!
Etwas Service.
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Tora, right on time.
Feuer.
Poppy, all power to weapons systems.
Superb! Finish!
Okay.
Now you know Tora.
So,
Let's
kann ich
get
jetzt so
you
sagen,
ready.
Nicely done. No way.
Do it.
She was awesome.
Don't touch Master.
I
Thanks
missed.
for the support.
gar nicht so viele Tasten hier.
No shortage of strength.
Now I'm fired up.
Was sind die Fähigkeiten? L und R machen glaube ich gar nichts.
Poppy is proud of Master Pod. Eagle Eye. Another panic destruction. Good on you.
Boah, das glaube ich aber jetzt nicht.
Time to shine.
Double spinning edge.
Nein.
Knock back. Hey, the defect. On you go. You belong in my lap.
Flame combo, third stage. Awesome.
Breaky. Tora can do it.
I shall defend you to the last,
He
my lady.
defected it.
Was ist das hier? So. Aha. Jetzt habe ich es rausgekriegt. Oh mein Gott. R gedrückt halten und dann mit Y und A. Hier. Jetzt habe ich es geguckt. Kein Stück mehr wechseln. Ah, okay. Ich habe den Kabel an. Oh mein Gott. Ich habe jetzt mit L oder irgendwas probiert, aber...
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Double spinning
Threat
edge.
level is significant.
Make a shot. Why not?
Please leave it to Tora.
Ich wusste, es war nicht lustig.
Synchronization of spirits.
So.
Eagle Eye. Right.
Sehr gut. Kabel kaputt. Und schon ist der Kampf gewonnen.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin.
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic. That you should speak his name with that face. Oblivious to everything. Even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
Okay, time to take you down.
Off da.
Double spinning
Gun swallow!
Why not? Mithra!
You won the moment.
Oh.
Our wrong slap level is significant. Let's give them full treatment. Well done.
Empty moment.
I think this needs a lighter.
Komm schon.
Slap retreated. Skyward slap.
Losing focus.
Better you already dead.
Wieso wurden unsere Finger jetzt gesetzt?
Ha!
Wie das?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Ah, jetzt hat es ihn zersägt. Schön. Wir haben einmal Stufe 3 geschafft.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
Na gut, machen wir das Ding jetzt komplett kaputt. Diesmal dürfen wir auch wirklich.
This will be a walk in the park.
Poppy will show you her
Rolling
true
smash.
power.
This is where you prove anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
Okay,
Hit it now.
here we go.
Alles eine
Scatter
Timing-Sache
shot.
beim Spiel.
That level is significant. Decide and you'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Cut that out.
Eagle eye.
Sure.
Oh, verdammt.
Your opponents have no shortage of
Machen
strength.
wir Feuer.
Tora will show them rushdown.
I missed.
Poppy will show you her
Missed
true
rush.
power.
Won the moment you called on me. My power flows as one with spinning. Did you miss me?
Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha! Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Pay attention to
Oh
me.
komm, ich will schon bereit haben.
is now
Hey, they
electric.
deflected it. Not all opponents have no shortage of
Ja, danke.
Master Khan is on fire.
Well done.
Oh, komm schon,
Maybe
komm
we're
schon, steh
not.
auf.
Scatter shot.
Danke.
There.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Ja, schön, Daumen.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Dad. Orion Army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Kapitel 5, Sklaven. Ja, jetzt hat Ura, Ura, wollte ich gerade sagen, Indo sich eingemischt. Schön. Jo, speichern, meinetwegen. Kapitel 6, Wunden.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you.
Die fässt jetzt keiner mehr an.
I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too?
Und das Laura wieder.
What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
Sie ist quasi die Königin von Uraya.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor or Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it. Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Schön, dass er das einsieht. Morgen, die Damen. Na, alle gut geschlafen? Ich habe kein Auge zugemacht. Habe ich mir schon fast gedacht. Na denn, wie wär's denn mit einem schönen Spaziergang über die Halle? Frische Luft macht müde Geister munter. Und irgendwer muss Morg ja dahin eskortieren. Na, immerhin ist sie eine Dame. Danke, ich finde meinen Weg aus sehr gut alleine. Ja, Mister wurde doch auch eingeladen, oder? Ich fürchte schon, ja. Also, dann können wir ja auch gleich alle rübergehen. Tja, wenn man es so sieht, dann gehen wir halt ran. So. Wieder rüber watscheln. Wir trampeln seinen scheiß Rasen kaputt. Oh, wieder bis nach oben laufen. Die verarschen mich doch. Das wird uns ein bisschen umsehen. Jetzt Sumeragi? Doch, sieht gar nicht so schlecht aus. Kann man sich raussetzen? Ja, fast. Ich bin der neue König der Welt. Oder so. In diesem Raum befindet sich der Tagungsort für den Gipfel der Nation. Nur den Repräsentanten der teilnehmenden Nationen ist der Zugang gewährt. Mit anderen Worten, Endstation für uns. Na, dann werden Bridget und ich nun unseren Platz auf dem Gipfeltreffen einnehmen. Da hänge ich mich doch gleich mal ran. Dich wollen sie ja dabei haben, Mr. Du erinnerst dich? Ja. Ehrlich gesagt, weiß ich nicht so ganz, was ich von allem halten soll, aber ich komme wohl nicht drum herum. Rex, ihr wart am besten bei unseren Zimmern auf uns. Keine Sorge. Sei vorsichtig da drin, ja, Mr.? Keine Sorge, ich bin gleich wieder da.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal.
What a spectacle!
Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offense.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-Chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, I mean, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Morgen, die Damen. Oh, täusche ich mich oder seht ihr viel frischer aus als gestern? Geht so. Fans Staatsbegräbnis ist für heute angesetzt, nicht wahr? Ja, die Zeremonie soll direkt vor dem Heiligtum stattfinden. Auf dem Seorisplatz. Böse Frage. Willst du dein Kollege? Ja, ich würde mich schlecht fühlen, wenn ich nicht hingehen würde. Platz von Seoris ist gleich um Ecke. Tora schickt vor, dass Freunde nicht trödeln. Lieber Hoppi Galoppi hin. Meisterpon hat heute wieder herrischen Tag. Okay, gehen wir.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. bit weird, though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Das war mit Abstand die größte Beerdigung, die ich je gesehen habe. Die Zeremonie hat aufs Rührendste demonstriert, wie sehr das Volk Fan geliebt hat. Die Göttin von Indol haben sie genannt. So schnell wird sicher niemand ihren Platz einnehmen. Hey Rex, wie lautet jetzt eigentlich unser Plan? Wenn wir zum Weltenbaum wollen, brauchen wir die Hilfe des Peters. Was Rex, ich habe euch gesucht. Peter Malthus wünscht euch zu sprechen. Er erwartet euch im Audienzsaal. Oh, das trifft sich hervorragend. Vielleicht will er auch mit uns über den Weltenbaum reden. Über den Anlass der Vorladung ist mir leider nichts bekannt, mein Herr. Na, wir werden es ja dann merken. Nichts wie zur Audienzsaal. So, ich muss mal kurz eine Pause machen. Ich muss zur Toilette. Und ich würde sagen, wir machen 10 vor weiter. Dann, bis gleich.
Let me tell you about the life I live. raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what will find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more. Hidden in the mountain's soar. Born underground, sucker from a till of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of our country home. Skin made of iron, still in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach this low. Dig in the mine, never seen the blue moon glow. First one flies so high, feel a glass and dance on me. Stop your bellies at the feast, stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in a mountain deep. Born underground, thrown inside a rocky womb. The earth is a cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging a hole.
So, da sind wir auch wieder. Ups, wieder Bild an. Wir können weitermachen. Pause ist vorbei. Und gucken wir mal, was der Typ von uns will. Okay, danke. Aber bisher, glaube ich, leckt der Stream nicht. Aber ich weiß halt nicht, ob die Quali gut ist. Bei mir sieht es okay aus. Mein Upload, ey. Ich weiß nicht, manchmal, ups, ist ja schon ein bisschen krepelig. Ich wünschte, ich wäre nicht in Deutschland. Das Internet ist echt für den Arsch. Amerika, ich glaube, die haben besseres Internet.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Dafür sind wir aufgebrochen. Herr Sieg, war das ernst gemeint, dass du uns an Tante bringen willst? Ich glaube, das ernst gewesen ist. Aber lasst uns reden, wenn wir wieder zurück im Zimmer sind. Manche Dinge bespricht man besser nicht zwischen Tür und Angel. Wie du willst, dann erstmal zurück zum Zimmer. Deswegen hasse ich Endul. Ich renne nur sinnlos hin und her. So, und auf geht's. Nochmal 300 Meter. Übernacht im Heitum und bespricht das weitere Vorgehen. Kriegen wir hin. Ich finde die Musik echt entspannt. So, Zimmer sind bezugsfertig. Ich nehme an, ihr wollt so schnell wie möglich aufbrechen. Beruht euch aus, bevor ihr euch wieder auf die Reise macht. Alles klar.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell-led here? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Gut, dann volle Kraft voraus zum Hafen von Geotius. Halt. Kann ich dich auf einen gemütlichen Spaziergang runterhandeln? Okay, ja, warum? Weil ich erstmal mit den Gedanken warm werden muss, dass ich jetzt dahin muss. Nur war jetzt so lange mein Zuhause. Ich hänge an der Stadt. Oh, ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass du so sensibel bist. Ja, oder? Das überrascht selbst mich. Pandoria ist immer gemein zu ihm. Klappe, alle beide. Wer ist mit ein paar Mitbringsel aus Indol für die Leute daheim? Ein paar nette kleine Aufmerksamkeiten. Als ob der alte Sack Interesse an irgendwelchen Aufmerksamkeiten von mir hätte. Egal, los jetzt. Ein hübscher Spaziergang zum Hafen von Geotius. Hey, haben wir noch Zeit für ein Gläschen Odifa unterwegs? Was ist das? Genau, das Zeug gibt es in Tantal ja nirgendwo. Wer weiß, vielleicht ist das deine letzte Chance. Klappe, habe ich gesagt. Okay. Was ist das da? Stand das schon immer hier? Nee. Wenn ich jetzt die Schrift lesen könnte, ne? Kommst du plötzlich her? Ah! Wo kommt ihr alle her? Ihr seid nachgespawnt. Ihr Schweine. Naja, die Switch ist nicht die leistungsfähigste Konsole. Man muss auch sagen, generell ist es zwar schön gemacht, aber es ist doch relativ alles kantig und sowas, ne? Also, da mussten sie ein paar, ja, wie heißt das? Ein paar, sie musste sich halt zurücknehmen, ne? Um die Grafik halt. Und das so prachtvoll zu gestalten, mussten sie halt ein paar Einschränkungen hinnehmen. Oh, was jetzt?
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it
Ich weiß,
seems
das
an
kommt,
official
glaube
summit is to be held
Abstechen
between
mal.
Morag
Genau das.
and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Meckermieze fand ich gut.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, your majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
Ich glaube, es kommt auch noch eine kleine Zwischensequenz, die ich gerade gar nicht auf dem Schirm hatte. Wir werden auch immer aufgehalten auf unserem Weg.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to acting chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Banas Verschwörung. So muss erstmal meinen PC-Stuhl auseinandernehmen. Warum? Wir sollen uns umhören, wa? Gut, hören wir. Tod, Angst um Sicherheit von Gipfeltreffen-Dings. Hat jemand was Verdächtiges beobachtet? Eine Sache kam mir in der Tat merkwürdig vor. Da war so ein Nuppon, der hat gefragt, wo bei uns giftige Substanzen gelagert werden. Ich habe ihm natürlich gesagt, dass es sowas hier nicht gibt. Da ist er dann schließlich wieder gegangen. Aber ich habe gehört, dass er auch anderorts rumgefragt hat. Wer weiß, was dem Schilde führte. Irgendwie gruselig, oder? Großes Danke, Bon. Giftige Substanzen. Hier bin ich falsch, oder? Verdammt, ich muss da oben. Oder? Nee, eins ist, glaube ich, hier. Der Teil, wo der Sitz drauf geschraubt ist und die Gasfeder drin steckt. Gestern Materialschöpfen gehabt und ist kaputt. Ah, okay.
Underwrite.
All in one piece.
Ich habe das Gefühl, ich renne hier falsch. Ich kann falsch. Jetzt habe ich die Sitzschale auf einen Campingstuhl gepackt. Okay. Verdammt über mir. Aha. Okay, ich habe mich verlaufen. Da ist einer. Tod, Angst und Sicherheit von Gipfeltreffen-Dings. Hat jemand was Verdächtiges beobachtet? Oh ja, mir ist definitiv etwas Eigenartiges aufgefallen. Da war diese riesengroße Holzkiste, die an Bord des Titanenschlachtschiffs gehievt wurde. Sie steht auch auf der Inventarliste. Darum denken all meine Kollegen, da wird schon nichts dabei sein. Aber ich sehe das anders. Wofür braucht man eine so riesige Riesenkiste? Da fragt man sich doch wirklich, was da wohl drin ist. Danke. Keine Sorge. Das lateinische Titanenschlachtschiff ist extrem gut gepanzert. Ich würde sagen, im ganzen Hafen gibt es keine einzige Waffe, mit der man es ernsthaft beschädigen könnte. Außerdem werden nur erlesene und vertrauenswürdige Individuen an der Konferenz teilnehmen. Ich wüsste nicht, wie irgendein Missetäter auch nur in die entfernteste Nähe der Hoheiten gelangen sollte. Ja, es liegt eine Menge Spannung in der Luft, aber ich glaube nicht, dass man sich wirklich Sorgen machen muss. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Auch von mir, meiner Seite, ergebensten Dank. Tau hat Angst, ja, wissen wir. Wenn du nach verdächtigen Aktivitäten suchst, bist du bei der ardeinischen Armee, aber an der falschen Adresse. Okay. Die Sonderwacheinheit Carrack hat die direkt seiner Majestät untersteht, wurde hierher nach Indul gesandt. Diese Einheit besteht aus Elitesoldaten, durch seine Majestät absolute Treue geschworen haben. Sollte hier in Indul tatsächlich etwas Verdächtiges vor sich gehen, dann also sicherlich bei den Urayern. Ja, bei denen weiß man nie, was sie gerade denken oder als nächstes planen. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Okay, warte mal. Da muss noch was. Da. Neuer Stuhl ist schon bestellt. Was hast du bezahlt? Weil richtige Gaming-Stühle, die sind gar nicht so günstig. Aber die sind auch dafür gut, ne, für den Rücken und sowas. Sag mal, ist dir irgendwas Verdächtiges aufgefallen in dem ganzen Treiben um das Gipfeltreffen? Beim jetzigen politischen Klima kann jederzeit was Schlimmes passieren. Ich kann den Tag kaum erwarten, an dem dieses scheußliche Titanenschlachtschiff wieder abzieht. Der bloße Anblick des Schiffes ist ein Schandfleck für unsere schöne Stadt. Ich bin mir sicher, alle aufrichtigen Bürger von Indul sehen das genauso. Können Moadain und Uraya nicht einfach ihre törichten Kriege beenden und sich dem Willen von Indul beugen? Nein? Wer sollte das wollen? Oder 50 habe ich jetzt bezahlt für. Mehr reicht aktuell nicht. Ja, gut. Muss halt nehmen, was man kriegen kann, ne? So, was mit dir? Sag mal, ist irgendwas Verdächtiges aufgefallen, den ganzen Treiben um das Gipfeltreffen? Achso. Ja, schon, da waren neulich diese komischen Vogelwesen. Es waren keine Nopon, sie waren etwas größer und wirklich sehr, sehr vogelartig. Fantastisch. Ich habe schon mal Bilder von ihnen gesehen in einem Bilderbuch, aber ich weiß nicht mehr, wie sie heißen. Meinst du Trutans? Stimmt, so hießen die, Trutans. Ja, danke, ich habe mir die ganze Zeit den Kopf darüber zerbrochen, wie die hießen. Jetzt frage ich mich nur noch, was diese Trutans wohl hier bei uns wollten. Danke. Trutans. Ah, da ist noch einer. Oh, es sind immer so viele. Smenker. Der jetzt Trip ist, hab ich damals 60 bezahlt. 5 Jahre. Das ist gut für den Preis. Sag mal, ist irgendwas Verdächtiges? Ja. Ja, mir ist da in der Tat was aufgefallen. Weiter, Tor braucht Infos. Ja, da wurden irgendwelche bestialisch stinkenden Zutaten an Bord des ardeinischen Titanschiffs gebracht. Der Gestank war so fürchterlich, dass er mir jetzt noch in der Nase liegt. Es wurden auch allerlei andere Sachen an Bord gebracht. Wundersame und eigenartige Delikatessen. Keine Ahnung, was die damit anrichten wollen, aber es kann nichts Normales sein. Danke. Okay. So, da ist noch einer. Ehrlich gesagt fällt mir hier so einiges auf, um genau zu sein. Mir stößt es auf. Ich bin Ardainer und dennoch lebe ich unter dem Schutz von Indul. Und auch die Urayaner und Gamotti hier kommen wunderbar miteinander aus. Aber diese Typen hier stehen da mit ihrem Kriegswerkzeug und funkeln sich gegenseitig an. Halb eures muss alarmiert stramm stehen. Achso. Nur weil da drei Nasen ein paar Worte miteinander wechseln. Das ist lächerlich, findet ihr nicht? Anstatt ihre Ressourcen für eine solche Farce zu verschwenden, sollten sie was gegen das Leid ihrer Völker tun. Das ist so frustrierend. Ich denke, die Herrscher dieser Nationen könnten einiges vom Flüchtlingslager hier lernen. Na, die machen auch nur Quatsch. Beschweren sich über jeden Scheiß. So, da vorne noch einer. Vielleicht ist es aufgefallen. Tja, vielleicht hegen die Ardainer dubiose Absichten. Wundern würde es mich nicht. Aber ich kann dir versichern, dass wir Urayaner nichts im Stelle fällen. Königin Rakura steht zu ihrem Wort. Und wir vertrauen unserer Königin. Wenn sie eine Waffenruhe befiehlt, dann legen wir die Waffen nieder. Von daher gibt es keinerlei Anlass zur Sorge. Verstehe. Umgekehrt würde ich allerdings auch bis zum Tode gehen, die Adainer zu bekämpfen, wenn sie es befiehlt. Ihr tut gut daran, dies nicht zu vergessen. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Auch von meiner Seite, ergebensten Dank. Ich mag Dromach. Der liegt? Dromach liegt. Hat das schon öfter gemacht? Pauschal weiß ich das jetzt nicht. Bestimmt hat er das schon mal gemacht. Wir haben es noch nicht gesehen. Darauf geachtet. So, dann auf zum Schiff.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Sag mal, ist dir irgendwas Verdächtiges aufgefallen? So ein Unfug. Hier passiert nichts Verdächtiges. Es gibt nichts zu befürchten. Das Gipfeltreffen wird hier an Bord des Titanenschlachtschiffs abgehalten. Angriffe von außen sind undenkbar. Okay. Diese Tür ist der einzige Zugang zum Schiff und wird nur kurz vor dem Treffen der Königin Rakura geöffnet. Und bis zum jetzigen Zeitpunkt haben wir kein einziges verdächtiges Individuum durchgelassen. Hat auch keine Lust, mehr zu laufen. Doch, er trägt Mia immer durch die Gegend. Hatten wir doch beim letzten Mal. Und bis zum jetzigen Zeitpunkt haben wir kein einziges... Achso, genau, das hatte ich. Daraus folgt, dass auch ein Angriff von innen nicht zu befürchten ist. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Auch von meiner Seite ergebensten Dank. Okay. Dann wieder zurück. Okay, die beiden Parteien hassen sich gegenseitig und da war eine große Kiste und es wurde nach Giftstoffen gefragt. Können wir da hoch? Scheiße. Ich will da oben rauf. Das ist die Kiste. Wie komme ich da hin? Von oben runterspringen? Komme ich von hier aus daran? Ist das richtig? Sieht's aus. Geil. Schön.
You're all mine.
Puppy power!
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
Kein Kristall. Können wir dann öffnen, wenn wir wollen? Nein. Wir lassen das. 80 Meter da lang. Toll. Ja, weitergehen soll. So. Ach, und irgendwas mit Essen. Haben sie noch erzählt. Okay. Soll ich runter? Oh. Hey, da ist schon wieder so ein... Wie heißen die Füchse noch? Füchse? Was hattet ihr nochmal für einen Namen? Wo ist sie denn? Okay. Hast du das? Cassandra. Nee, die war es nicht. Nix. Ist die hierbei? Du gehörst zu Nier? Okay. Vielleicht soll ich das nochmal ändern. Ich bin gerade verwirrt. Ist egal. Viecher halt. So. So. Hier ist nix. Muss irgendwie unten hin, oder? Hier richtig? Hier drinnen? Hier drinnen. Und wir haben jetzt eine ganze Menge Infos gesammelt. Ja, und eine Menge davon war totaler Quatsch. Aber es gab auch Gerüchte, an denen was dran sein könnte. Dann sollten wir die ganzen Infos mal sortieren. Oh, spielen wir jetzt Detektiv? Ich liebe Detektivspielen. Okay. Zunächst mal Grundfrage klären. Wer plant dreist... Du bist doof. Casting-Angriff auf Gipfel treffen. Wissen wir doch schon. Ist Ex-Oberpon Banner Meister Pon schon vergessen? Nun, Tora ist kein Dummkopf. Natürlich nicht vergessen. Nein. Ist nur ein traditioneller Ablauf für Detektivarbeit. Erst grundsätzlich Infos auflisten. Kluge Schlussfolgerungen und Finden von Antworten, dann Arbeit von Rex. Erstmal weiter abschieben. Schön, dass mich mal wieder keiner fragt. Befassen wir uns also mit der nächsten Prämisse. Wo wir das Gipfeltreffen abgehalten. Heitum? Nein, da steht die Tarnschlachtschiff, das wissen wir. Richtig. Wir wissen auch, dass Banner ein Attentat plant. Die nächste Frage wäre dann wohl, wie er es verüben will. Das Schlachtschiff versenken? Er will die Opfer erstechen lassen? Er will alle vergiften, das klingt eher nach Vergiften. Es könnte sein, dass er die Leute alle vergiften will. Gut möglich. Das Schiff ist gepanzert und bewacht wie sonst was. Da bleibt ja fast nur noch Gift. Es könnte also echt versuchen, das Essen zu vergiften oder so. Dann würde sich als nächstes die Frage stellen, wann und wo das Gift zugeführt werden soll. Das Hauptgericht auf der Konferenz, das Trinkwasser auf der Konferenz. Hauptgericht, wir hatten noch die Truthahns. Das waren noch Köche, glaube ich. Na, es muss das Hauptgericht auf der Konferenz sein. Bestimmt will er das vergiften. Na, da sagst du was. Ich kann mir kaum vorstellen, dass die feinen Damen und Herren ihr eigenes Essen zubereiten. Ich würde Morgan und Bridget ja schon gerne mal beim Kochen zusehen. Okay. Irgendjemand hatte auch erwähnt, dass eine Menge seltsamer Zutaten an Bord gebracht wurden, oder? Ich erinnere mich. Dubiose Riesenkiste war auch dabei. Ob diese stark riechenden Zutaten dazu gedacht waren, den Geschmack und Geruch vom Gift zu überdecken? Bingo, das klingt verdammt logisch. Leider bleibt also nur noch die Frage, wer das Gift zum Essen hinzufügen wird. Lass mich mal nachdenken. Die Truthahns. Die Flüchtlinge. Natürlich die Flüchtlinge. Wie auch immer sie es machen wollen. Die Leute von Indol. Nee, die Truthahns waren das. Vielleicht Truthahns. Und die von denen das eine Mädchen uns erzählt hat? Fieser Banner hat schon mal Truthahns zweckentfremdet. Hat für Herstellung von künstlichen Klingen eingespannt. Es ist ihm auch ähnlich, da ein Truthan sicherlich preisgünstiger als ein professioneller Assassine wäre. Wow, wie kann man so geizig sein? Ist ja alles schön und gut, aber denkt ihr im Ernst, Truthans haben auch nur die geringste Ahnung vom Kochen? Ja, das würde mich allerdings auch wundern. Ich habe das Gefühl, wir drehen uns langsam nur noch im Kreis. Wenn wir schon wissen, dass irgendwer das Essen vergiften wird, sollten wir direkt zum Schlachtschiff gehen. Stimmt, so oder so sollten wir uns beeilen, wenn wir das Attentat stoppen wollen. Dann steht Plan. Alle Freunde husch husch zum Mampfhalle von Titanschlachtschiff. Tora hat gesprochen. Oh, der Anführer. Er ist so gut. Wandersverschwörung. Abgeschlossen. Glaubt ihr mir, wenn ich sage, dass das alles ganz anders kommt? So. Okay, dass wir jetzt hier einfach reinlaufen dürfen. Ah, ich dachte, es kommt keiner rein, außer... Na, egal. Reden nicht darüber. Oh, das scheint sie wohl zu sein. Und sie bewegt sich. Na toll. So.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Ah, Glückwunsch. Nein, hier ist nichts. Ich dachte, da wäre vielleicht eine Kiste zwischen. Ist hier noch eine Kiste? Komm. Ich darf nicht gleich. Hier richtig? Zellenblock, nein. Oh, ich habe da oben rechts die Karte. Warum achte ich nicht mal darauf? So.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What? Who's you?
Don't play dumb. Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains. We're past talking. Quick, grab them!
Yeah! Okay, time to take you down.
Show you her true power.
Double spinning edge. Anchor shot. Hit it. No. The enemy's element is now fire.
Do it.
Why not do that? Yeah.
Let's go. Poppy, cutie
Anyway, we can find our way out. Rush down. No.
Anchor shot. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
Just give me the heads up.
Flame.
Nova.
Super.
Why not?
Poppy, cutie it's time to shine.
Yeah,
Everyone's getting psyched. Why not? No effect.
Mal.
All out.
Wer ist sie nochmal? Jetzt, was ist denn hier? Verdammt, ich hab den Namen vergessen. Tot.
Please wait!
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradin, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are...
Just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry, we really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Jetzt kommt die Szene, auf die ich schon lange gewartet habe. Wo ich dachte, das ist schon
Hey,
Mord
what's
gewesen.
going on?
Nee, sogar noch früher.
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Okay. Auf Komoot war das schon, wo ich damit gerechnet
Who are
hatte.
you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardadian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Moradin, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex,
blade! It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
Das hilft bestimmt, um Kraft zu gewinnen.
What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know, we can't let you do that.
Das Geschiff in
You
Kraft,
think you
ja.
handle the power of upgraded Gigarosa? Things go very different this time.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Poppy
I can take
QT
care of
always
myself.
at max power.
Our engines are in tune, Rex.
Rolling smash.
Make haste and retreat.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just
Why
give me
not?
Wow, er wird sogar hoch. Nice.
Mithril is one.
Und hier ist mehr. Mach's gut.
Strength.
As you wish. Top level is when do we get to the dissection?
Normal Rosa. Behold!
Wieso? Jetzt hat er. Gut. Poppy, zeig, was du kannst.
Third stage.
B-Seite mal halten. Zusatztasche. Okay. Taschen sind eigentlich ganz wichtig sogar.
How? Even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Banner. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Ah.
If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon!
As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it.
Jetzt frisst sie ihn.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches.
Von der Explosion.
Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich ihn verwandeln kann.
That you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
Aber ich glaube, Aegean ist trotzdem weg.
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
Außer beschwört ihn wieder
That's
neu.
right.
Er hat den Kristall ja noch
I
daneben.
am your Special Inquisitor, Ensuring your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If Mor Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
So. Machen wir uns auf nach Tantal.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing.
Schönes Schiff.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
Ja, Olala hat schon gehört. Freunde wollen nach Tantal reisen, nun? Ja. Schiffkapitän ist auch Indoline. Hat ganz nasse Äuglein wegen Fananon und mag deshalb Schiff nicht steuern. Olala deshalb als Ersatz eingesprungen. Er ist zwar noch nie nach Tantal gefahren, aber wird sein Bestes geben. Wir stürzen doch eh ab. Hallo? Wir haben unseren Pechbringer dabei. Wird schon irgendwie klappen. Mit Prinz Pon von Tantal an Bord. Selbst er hat Bedenken. Die Punkte haben es doch gesagt.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times. So he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indor. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Die verheimlichen was. Und da ist der Titan.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Das ist so super, er wird immer fertig gemacht. Kann ich schon fast leid tun. Kein Bushafen. Okay, das Schiff ist noch da. Ist schon was versteckt? Irgendeine blöde Kiste? Nö. Gut. Ja, das ist quasi unser Eisgebiet jetzt. Wie man unschwer erkennen kann. Immer noch Level 37, ey, die werden echt nicht größer, ne? Wir sind wieder auf Level 90 gekommen. Nee, ins Vergnügen. Wie kalt kann das schon sein? Also, mit Ballklamotten ist doch voll angenehm, oder? Naja. Vielleicht sollen wir die Klamotten mal wieder ändern. Auf normal oder so.
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady. If you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Spyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
Ist echt angenehm, einfach durchrennen zu können, ne? Ohne die ganzen Kämpfe machen zu müssen. Normalerweise hätten wir überall ewig lange trainieren müssen und jeder Kampf hätte ganz schön lange gedauert. Da hat sich irgendein anderes Viech eingemischt, was 50 Level höher ist. Ich will den Hirsch gekippt. So, nach oben. Ich glaube, da müssen wir hoch. Ja, und die Kämpfe sind nicht gerade kurz, sag ich mal. Ach ja, und dann hätte sich irgendein Viech eingemischt. Und dann hätten wir da gestanden. Hopp. Und dann sinnlos gestorben. Ich bin auf der richtigen Höhe, aber... Oh, ich glaube, ich muss da hinten zurück, oder? Kann das sein? Renne ich hier falsch? Ja, hier ist ein Schatz, okay. Oh, kein Kristall. Perfekt. Hopp. Wow, das war... Oh, ganz schön hoch. Ja, du kannst doch das Ding haben. Das ist doch mindestens genauso niedlich. Ja, vom Gesicht her vielleicht nicht so, aber es ist halt auch Hörner. Und ein paar Stacheln auf dem Rücken, aber sonst... Wo muss ich hin? Verdammt. Da lang? Ja, irgendwie da lang. Oh, vielleicht einfach zur Festung.
Wow! The world has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Whoa. That It's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Wo er recht hat. Aber ich frage mich, wie die Leute das hier einschmuggeln, wenn dieser Titan immer taucht. Und eigentlich hauptsächlich nur von seiner Klinge beschworen werden kann oder hochgerufen werden kann. Naja. Da lang.
Hey, look what I found!
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moose will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be?
Are you all right?
Yes. Tora?
But why? It's true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Aha. So, weiter zum König. Er ist ein Trottel.
The Aegis, I presume.
Huh?
Guards! My lady!
Mehmet, what the hell is going on? Shellhead?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware, and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
Follow me. This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
Die ist super.
What's going on, Tora?
Ich mag Panty.
Both drivers and blades use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
I see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power!
Jet Biter!
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Wir bleiben bei unserer Gruppe. Nach unten. Das ist nicht direkt jetzt hier runter. Speichert wieder.
Open up!
Coochie coochie coo! Opening protocol engaged!
It is good to dwell on the
Archive
past
match
from time
found.
to time.
Ich glaube, wir durften mal eigentlich noch gar nicht rein. Egal.
Treasure acquired.
Glauben wir nicht. Peter Maltas. Okay. Ja. Stimmt. Wir haben Pyra noch. Irgendwie falsch? Ne, wir müssen noch runter, oder nicht? Moment. So, hier kommen wir her. Nee, hier war gerade nur die Schatzkammer. Ja. Okay. Da lang? Ja, hier geht's noch weiter runter. Schön. Keine Kiste. Schade. Du, Wache, ich gehe einfach mal vorbei. Ist das okay? Danke.
If they seek a fight,
Nicht?
we shall get one.
Wow. Okay.
But how?
Enemy's
element is now winning.
One
in the name.
Show you the true power.
Normalerweise, damit wir jetzt alle wachen.
Enemy's element is now
Oh, so weit.
Losing focus, Rex?
Don't give up on me. Zeke, Pandoria.
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Ah, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
Eigentlich eine gute Sache. Warum ist Pyra noch bei uns? Eigentlich müsste sie nicht sein. Warte mal. Okay, das geht trotzdem noch. Schade. Da hätten sie das ja gesperrt oder so. Keine Ahnung, aber... Nee, das funktioniert auch noch. So, warum ihr uns angreift? Keine Ahnung. Ihr werdet eigentlich immer noch viel
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Weiter geht's.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Hinter uns, ne? Ah, hier war auch noch irgendwie was.
It must have sensed our skill.
One in the name. I wish Nia was as ladylike as you, Pyra.
Open up!
Schwester kann...
Coochie coochie coo! Opening protocol engaged.
Wissen kommen wir eigentlich auch. Oh,
It is
nice.
good to dwell on the
Archive
past
match
from time
found.
to time.
Können wir auch direkt hier rein. Ich glaube, damals konnte ich hier nicht einfach rein. So.
You're all mine.
Die Schatzkammer so. Legendärer Kernkristall. Nice. Da können wir wirklich
Treasure
noch ein bisschen
acquired.
Lobhorndublone. Wofür auch immer die da ist. Das alles? Die zwei Kisten? Schon dabei. So.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Double spinning edge.
The enemy's element is now winning.
One in the name.
Nia always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
Thick? His food can be a bit risky sometimes.
Double spinning edge.
Winning.
Make haste.
Placing on your arm. Yeah. Fired up.
I should really make life work for that.
A miss.
Ernsthaft?
Yeah.
Good job, you.
Gotcha.
Ah, lass mich durch. Danke.
No effect.
Do that.
Yeah.
The enemy's element
Ja,
is
auch
now
alles
winning.
Danke.
Timing,
So,
Matthew.
okay, nicht mehr.
Splendid.
I could have done this blindfolded. No. We lost the upper hand.
Poppy, PT,
I missed.
Ha! The enemy's element is now wind.
Okay, here we go. Poppy, cutie pie, time to shine.
Okay.
Why not?
We make a good team.
So,
Go on,
das mal mit.
raise us some
Und
more.
runter.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyre gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Okay, hauen wir den nächsten um.
Okay, bring it on. Rolling smash! Double spinning head now. Wind.
Oh, Gott.
My thoughts exactly.
Operating at max power.
Komm
Good
ich da
man.
noch rein? Nee. Ich komm mal durch. Oh, danke. Nehmen wir gerne.
You're all mine.
Noch ein Kernkristall. Oh, hier gibt es so viele Kernkristalle. So, jetzt sind wir unten. Da, so kann man hier vorbeikommen. Dann kann man hier runterspringen. Ah, komm, wir machen den fertig.
It must have sensed our skill.
Thanks, Poppy.
Make haste!
Poppy got it.
Victory is within our grasp.
Just give me the extra.
We'll make your dreams a reality.
Let's go.
Victory is ours.
Anyway, we can pop that way.
Oh, Mann auf.
I sense great energy. Be vigilant.
Nicely done.
This should do
Rolling
the trick.
smash. Go for
Let's
it.
do this.
Feuer, hau drauf.
Can't do that.
So strong.
Why not?
So, wir sind da.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Die Beine kriegen wir auch noch tot.
Watch yourself, Bricks! You put your feet up over there. All right, now. Straight. Ready.
I sense right now.
But how? The day is ours!
I missed.
Just a ticket!
Ach man, das ist zu blau.
Double spinning enemy.
Opponents have no shortage of strength. I sense great Poppy ignition. I sense a great fire. Poppy say so herself.
Kriegen wir noch nur einen IP. Wow. Das ist einfach viel zu wenig.
There's too many of them.
Hurry, or Pyra's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
Poppy ist gut.
It missed. They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah! Pyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Fetter. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name?
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tantal.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Coole Ohrringe.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty!
What is this?
It's Genbu! It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Theta. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore! Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Dumb old git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts!
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Shell, let's go to maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyro, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it! Then Tora and Poppy also lend help!
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
Wenn die mit Lavan fertig sind, genau.
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Okay. Haben nur eine Stunde gebraucht zum Labern. Der Weg ans Zaubererfessel ist leider kein Spaziergang. Die Stadt hier, Theosoia, liegt am obersten Rand der Schneefelder. Wenn ihr draußen vor dem Palast nach links schaut, seht ihr die Ruine des Theospiti-Tempels. Ruinen mitten in der Stadt? Ja, und zwar welche von der richtigen ruinierten Sorte. Super. Jedenfalls gibt es hier hinter diesen Ruinen irgendwo ein Tor. Das Theosoia Hintertor. Da müssen wir durch. Danach müssen wir nur noch eine halbe Ewigkeit den Säulen nach unten folgen. Das klingt ja super einladend. Aber Zeit drängt, oder? Schnell in Schneefelder rein. Hey, ich war noch nicht fertig. Also erst durch die Genbu-Schneefelder durch. Irgendwann erreichen wir dann den alten Säulenkorridor. Den durchqueren wir, dann finden wir die Omega-Fessel. Reiseplan grauslig lang. Tora wird schon von Zuhören drösig. Oh, Meister Pan sieht wirklich dösig aus. Lass die Schätze, Tora. Es geht hier um Siegs Heimat. Das ganze Land braucht uns. Nun, Tora wird gebraucht. Tora ist Herr. Tora übernimmt Führung. Natürlich. Lass uns gehen. Wir müssen uns beeilen. Und jetzt das Ende? Nein. Danke, Kameraden. Das vergesse ich euch nie. Also nochmal. Raus hier und dann links rum. Und dann... Tora weiß ganz den Weg auswendig. Alle Tora nach. Ja, das Ende. Wir sind doch nicht mal am Baum. Hallo. So. Was ich beim ersten Mal gedacht habe, ich muss aus der Stadt raus. Aber nein, ich muss hier vorne schon links rum. Und dann hier runter. Yay. Das meine ich mit links. So, und ich glaube, hier war's. Genau, hier ist ein Spalt in der Wand.
Poppy Power!
Toll, Erdlimit habe ich jetzt nicht dabei. Aber wir kriegen hier so ein Kernkristall für eine feste Klinge.
You're all mine.
Open up!
Coochie coochie
Das ist ein
Opening
JRPG.
protocol
Kannst
Let's clear this up quick.
Calm your mind.
Spielzeit hat.
Structural analysis
Allein
in
die
progress.
Cutscenes sind ja schon länger.
That should do it.
Alles. Kein Kristalle, jawoll. Wow! Ich wollte eigentlich nicht runterspringen, egal. Oh, ich möchte auch nicht reden. Honigespräch. Die haben wir doch. Okay. Aufstellung. Tor, da muss man kurz Platz machen. Du. Oh, warum hast du so eine beschissene Klinge dabei? Du tauschen mit der, die wir eben haben wollten. Da ist sie.
I will carry out my mission.
Die ist relativ stark, soweit ich mal gehört habe. Fuck the shit I'm out. Oh, jetzt schon? So.
So, you have awakened the sealed blade.
Du hast also die versiegelte Klinge erweckt. Genau.
Old man.
It's been quite some time since I last saw this place. We used to play here as children, you know. Tell me, do you know why it is that the Ospiti Temple was destroyed?
I know it's been in ruins since forever, but no one ever told me why.
It's because a blade went berserk. They say that the blade was so powerful, its driver couldn't hope to control it. There was nothing anyone could do. The incident was resolved when the driver took their own life. With that, the blade was sealed within its core crystal. And as a warning to future generations, it was buried here in the temple where the tragedy took place.
You mean the blade that went berserk is...
Your suspicions are correct. The blade was Herald.
I have no memory of the event, but I believe it to be true. At times, I feel something. A kind of limitless power dwelling within me. Your Majesty, you may punish me however you see fit. Even if it means breaking my core crystal into 1,000 pieces and burying me for all eternity.
Deine Entscheidung musste ich wohl akzeptieren. Ich werde schon auf dich aufpassen.
I'll keep you in check.
Zeke.
Haha, just as I thought. Listen well, Herald. I believe your driver trusts you deeply. And I trust your driver just the same. Even if you had some recollection of the past, you need not dwell on it. Don't let yourself be chained to the past. Become your driver's strength. That's all I ask.
But still, I have to atone somehow.
I understand how you feel. But you must remember that there are many ways to atone for one's sins. Aiding your driver in the fierce battles to come is one such way.
You think so?
Yeah, we need you, Herald. What happened, happened. But now we want you on our side. Come with us!
All right. I'll try.
Worry not. Whatever happens, just remember, you have an esteemed driver by your side.
Hey, das ist bestimmt hunderte Jahre her, also alles in Ordnung.
Your Majesty, thank you.
Think nothing of it. I expect great things.
Das ist aber eine gute Waffe. Ist ja auch nicht verkehrt. So, wir wechseln wieder auf Tora. X. Auch eine Quest mit den Schneemännern hier. Ich glaube, das war eine Quest von dem hier. Ah, egal, werden wir jetzt aber nicht machen. So, ein paar Minuten werde ich noch spielen. Bis 12 wieder. Hatten wir sonst auch immer gemacht. Wird schon passen. So, wir sind irgendwie runter. Haben wir einen Weg folgen oder sowas, ne? Oh, ich kann was sammeln.
Oh! Come out, come out!
Naja. War etwas. So, da will ich nicht hoch. Ich glaube bestimmt hier irgendwo. Da alleine. Hoffe ich zumindest. Und ja, JRPGs sind super. Ich meine, ja, die Storys muss man erstmal drauf klarkommen.
Come out, come out!
Zwar die hier noch richtig
Flora
spannend
heals an
eigentlich ist.
aching soul.
Und die wird noch richtig abgedreht. Ja, was ist richtig abgedreht, aber die wird halt noch anders, als man sich das am Anfang so gedacht hatte. So, okay, bin ich dafür falsch gelaufen. Aufwind.
Poppy boosters engaged!
Nee. Wo ist denn da hin? Ich will da nicht hin. Ich will nach unten. Im Grunde will ich nach unten. Ach, geh mal aus dem Weg. Das sieht doch aus wie ein Weg nach unten. Ups. Ups. Und ja, du hast recht, man kriegt richtig viel für sein Geld. Ich meine, das ist nicht umsonst das zweitlängste Spiel, was ich auf meinem Kanal habe. Ich glaube, hier kann man lang, ne? Aber da ist auch das Add-on mit bei, ne? Also die Erweiterung zur Golden Country. Also quasi die Vorgeschichte nochmal zu dem Ganzen hier.
What have we here?
Da sieht man, oder dann spielt man auch, wie heißt sie? Hier müsste ich hin, ne? Oh! Jetzt. Oh. Jedenfalls spielt man da dann auch mit Laura. Und das Kampfsystem ist noch ein bisschen anders hier. Also da dann als hier. So. Das war jetzt cool, hat ein bisschen Abwechslung, erfährt noch ein bisschen was zur Geschichte. Also wie es damals vor 500 Jahren war und sowas, ist eigentlich ziemlich cool. Da unten ist die Kiste, ich sehe sie. Nur weil es mich gerade mal interessiert. Klingen. Resonieren. Wie viel haben wir? 7. Aegean Scan-Kristall. Okay. Und einen legendären haben wir. Okay, 8 Stück haben wir ungefähr gekriegt. Oh, warum nicht? Könnte man wieder probieren mit dem legendären besonders, aber wir haben letztes Mal auch schon keinen Lust.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Müsste ich hoch oder müsste ich runter? Eigentlich müssen wir runter. Also halte ich mich genau daran. Ja, guck mal, da ist die Kiste, die wir eben gesehen haben. Perfekt.
Treasure acquired.
Kein Kristall. Verdammt. So, wo geht's weiter nach unten? Oh, noch eine Kiste. Nett.
You're all mine. What have we here?
Ausgraben.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Ist irgendwie da rüber, oder? Nee, ich muss eigentlich mal runter. Ich weiß gar nicht, was war denn da drüben nochmal? Warte mal, ich kann es rausfinden. Da vorne ist eine Brücke. Ich muss irgendwie jetzt zur Brücke. Ich glaube, da war auch noch irgendwas. Jetzt wirst du nicht hinkommen. Hier hoch oder so? Ach, blödes Viech. War eigentlich ein Miniboss irgendwie? Keine Ahnung. Jetzt nur, dass ich hier auch trainiert hatte. Oh Mann, wo man überall trainieren kann. Ich bestehe das ganze Spiel nur aus Training. So, jetzt weiß ich nicht, ob ich hier richtig bin, aber gibt es Treppen nach unten. Vielleicht sind wir ja wirklich richtig. So, was bist du für ein Ding? Dromeda-Mottern. Motun. So, jetzt können wir nach hinten gehen. Irgendwo. Hoffe ich. Hier geht's nach unten. Wow. Ein Zoom, ja. So, ich glaube, wir sind richtig. Wie war Miniboss? Wollen wir ihn befreien? Zertjägerabstein. Nee, komm, lass mal. Und erstmal unten. Sieht aber richtig aus, wo wir hier lang laufen. Irgendwann haben wir es auch geschafft. Davon sind ja noch die Schluchten, stimmt.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Come out, come out!
We discovered good
Here,
place.
fishy, fishy.
I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
So, kann ich hier runterrutschen? Ich mach's einfach. Whee! Everybody go surfing in the USA. Oder so. Kimbo Schneefeld, wir haben es erreicht. Sehr schön. Ich bin der König der Welt, ich kann über Wasser laufen. Rex, das ist gefroren. Oh. So, wollen wir die Szene dann noch machen? Bei der Fessel? Ja, ne? Ich glaube, danach können wir dann aufhören. Ich hoffe, da kommt nicht allzu viel dann an Story hinterhergeschmissen. Aber dann haben wir noch ein bisschen Story auf und dann passt das schon. So, müssen wir noch tiefer rum. Darunter. Ah, genau, da war das. So, das ist jetzt hier die Wirbelsäule oder so? So, machen wir
And
alles klar.
arrived.
Dann passt es.
All in one
So.
piece.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What, though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my corps for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes, it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state? Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought he meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
Ist ja perfekt. Wir entwickeln uns ja sowieso zurück.
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
So, dann geht's weiter. Ich will Zaumega-Fessel. Danke. Ja, aber der hat definitiv noch was verschwiegen. Ich weiß gar nicht, wann sie das noch sagen, aber vielleicht bevor wir abhauen dürfen oder so. Also haben sie damals die Omega-Fessel von Ophion rausgerissen und in diesen Titan eingepflanzt, um ihn selbst zu kontrollieren. Kann man auch mal machen, ne? Warum nicht?
What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
Oh, shit.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artificers anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code. Ha ha!
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk?
Recht hat sie ja. Ah, ich suche nach Kissen. Ich sehe keine.
Meh! Morning already?
It's a new day.
Yay, Tagesanbruch. Ist da oben. So, hier ist da oben kommen. Oh. Verarsch mich doch. Ah, das ist eine Treppe. Perfekt. Hier kann es ja passen. Sieht das hier eigentlich immer noch als Wirbelsäule? Stimmt, ne? Aha, wir sind da. Das ist der scheiß Schädel.
And
Oder
arrived.
Schädel. Kein Muskopf.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince. I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex. You can remove that thing now.
Was? Wir nehmen das Ding einfach mit. Ja, warum nicht, ne? Wer muss schon diesen Titan kontrollieren?
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past. But here, that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
Okay, Firefly.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be
You put your feet up over there.
Now I'm fired.
That took you for a loser.
More attention stuff now. Hit it. No.
This weapon of mine destroys
Crap, Nick. This is serious.
I'm in this situation. You
Significant gotcha.
Was denn das?
This'll be only with the Let me take it.
No way. Now
So,
I'm
down.
furious.
Easy. Ich glaube, hier muss ich auch zweimal ansetzen.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bring her on, Cap!
Jin? Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Okay, zweite Runde.
Look at me! I'm going all
Behold
in.
my will, my power!
Rolling smash!
Auf auszuweichen, du Blödmann. Wieder aufgeweckt.
This is where we prove Mithra!
From the moment you called on him, you finally got something right.
Excellent.
Das war schon. What? Gibt's noch eine zweite Phase? Oh, das mit dem Blick nicht.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this! Ah!
Rex! Pyra!
These are artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Oh, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself. What? You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind
Are
of...
you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
Damit kriegt sie sich definitiv selbst kaputt.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink.
Wahrscheinlich die ganzen Titanen mit wegsprengen.
So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Pyra, Mia, keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Pyra? But why?
Pyra! Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Pyra! Pyra!
Kapitel 6. Wunden. Gut, haben das ganze Kapitel doch noch zu Ende gekriegt. Krass. Das heißt, hoffe ich, dass nicht mehr allzu viel kommt, dass wir dann beenden können. Speichern, ja. Hey. Ja. Dann gucken wir uns mal an, wo wir landen. Erkenntnis. Für heute beenden. Der Typ ist auch noch wichtig. Ich weiß den Namen gerade nicht mehr. Peter war es nicht. Oder hieß er Peter? Ich weiß es nicht, wie er hieß. Auf jeden Fall ist er noch wichtig. Oh, Indul. Wir nennen ihn alter Sack, genau. Er sah schon ziemlich alt aus, ja. Aber ich will nicht spoilern, wer das war. Ach, da war das, wo er Malus erweckt hat, ne?
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantal.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Ja, vom Schwert ist auch nicht mehr viel übergeblieben. Ihm geht es definitiv nicht ganz so gut. Ach, die Zähne. Okay.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argenta? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not gonna hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot!
Das hat verdient.
Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Nochmal.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more.
Schön, das hat sie gelauscht.
Maybe Rex is better off without me.
Wie auch eine Szene, die du verpasst
Rex.
hast.
And the whole world. They don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum. Dad. It's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra. My new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out. Shall we?
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But...
Now is not time for excuses!
Poppy! But... Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum.
Huh?
My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Okay, schön. Wir kriegen irgendwelche Level-Ups. Okay. Ja, wir werden erstmal hier beenden. Ich finde, das war ein schöner Abschluss für heute.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Okay, ist jetzt freigeschaltet, wenn ich hier nochmal reinrenne? Oh Mann. Ja, auf jeden Fall schönes Ende gewesen. Aber du bist entführt, geh weg. Geh weg. Ah! Ich muss sie austauschen, Moment. Das passt so nicht. Rex. Ding tauschen. Du weg.
I've waited for this.
So. So, Pyra ist weg. Ja, nächste Woche schätze ich. Oder übernächste. Ich muss mal sehen, wie ich Zeit habe. Beim nächsten Mal auf jeden Fall machen wir weiter. Puh, 4,5 Stunden. Ja, ein bisschen gibt's noch auf jeden Fall. Ich weiß gar nicht, haben wir noch irgendwelche Titanen, die wir freischalten? Warte mal. Nee, es sieht schon relativ viel aus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Dinge und der Baum noch. Also ich glaube, wir haben gar nicht mehr allzu viel vor uns. Ein bisschen auf jeden Fall noch. Wir werden noch ein bisschen was über Nias Vergangenheit, glaube ich. Und ein paar andere coole Sachen, aber haben wir ihn. Hat's verdient. Cliffhanger. Was hat der Alte von uns? Wir sehen das beim nächsten Mal. Ja, der Alte wird auch noch interessant. der Opa quasi. Also, nicht der Kleine hier. Nein! Der Kleine in unserem... Nicht unser Opa, so. Nicht der Opa. Oh, der ist aber auch knuffig, ne? Oh, er ist so süß. Gut, ja, wir machen hier Schluss und ja, ich denke, vielleicht kriegen wir es beim nächsten Mal sogar hin, dass wir es durchkriegen. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, aber es könnte eventuell was werden. Dann danke ich fürs Zusehen, dabei sein, mitdiskutieren und schönen Abend noch. Ciao.